Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Expedition 33. Pick off where we left off in the Gestural Village. So I did see I technically missed one fight in the prologue. It is required for a trophy, so if I do decide to go for the Platinum, it will require me to dip in New Game Plus.
Oh, café. Oh, lúcido. Oh.
So with that, I think we're gonna probably continue the story on, but I am going to do one thing slightly different. So it sounds like I've already missed some optional areas that I could have just gone to. So my plan is, if I get to the end of the act and I haven't naturally found any optional areas, I'm just gonna reference a guide to see where they are so I can go grab them.
Si tu l'empel champion, lago, ti passportito, eh? Get out my way!
The password is get out of my way.
Very gestural-ish.
Es que nesto te soquiman villaggio. Suniso, poco quisolero. Rico passportito coranisu. Suniso gamabibe topo.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Io sano biboture.
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
Una fosse. Rito de bagdoro ana. Rico femi coranisu.
Thanks, Chef.
Challenging them to a duel seems like a neat option, but I think I'm gonna pass. Maybe we just try it once to get warmed up. But we'll... Actually, I don't think I can do a save.
Zam. Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
Didn't realize it was gonna be a one-on-one.
Okay, sano bibo bota. Willa facerito esquie.
Just to get a little bit warmed up. And we got immediately one-shotted.
Nima Cuba. Rico esque coranisu gama watero.
So that seems like a later fight. I mean, I can probably theoretically do it now, but we'll just wait. Very good.
Oh, don't boni back it through.
I don't know if there's anything else in the village I wanted to do. But also I wanted to see where that alleged back entrance was. Already went to the gambling spot. Is there another spot, or is the back entrance in this context just the ability to teleport here? Okay, so it's going through that again. Definitely seems like there's gonna be more here at some point. I just have no idea what or when. Can't do anything with them, it seems like.
Avenibo. Nisso mo mi bumbo tiro la che. Tesso chi mo banno fommi. Awa, amina nina, che so?
I guess I turn in journals here. So there's a thing I can turn in if I get all the journals.
Ah là là, ça va. Non, non.
Omikira sevu. Ami. Itakatu malu malu la komono no. Ito savo. Omigeli sara kipu. Oserito. Brinda avec monitor lewa. Ano omigeli sakara kipu lero maiki sutoma. Ega wiro kumi pomi kuro mama mu. Bibu. Omikira sevu. Yuroto salampe. Ega wiro kumu omikira sevu liumi. Okiniga ektomano forte.
Okay, apparently we got a shop open. 50% chance to crit if health is below 30%. And there's upgrade materials. Also, I didn't realize these are limited stocks. Yeah, I should just buy these. That's probably not worthwhile though, and I have plenty of recoats that I'm not using. I'm gonna try a good fight with a new party member to see how it goes. They're burning, it applies that.
Let's see things up.
Didn't realize that was going to be a low hit.
Here's your card. Try me.
And I was too early.
At the green dot.
Also, I want to just see. Go ahead and give them critical moments, so somebody's working on it.
Omigiri. Green dot. Orbital. Zero to. At the green dot. Monitor.
I didn't read any of that because I didn't realize that was a different thing. I thought it was just going to be a thing leading up to the shop. But I mean, I'll take a free upgrade. Let's go a little bit more of a tanky character so I can maybe live 2 more hits if I miss. Was a little late on that one. Yeah, we won.
Okiniga Tomano Porta.
New weapon, level 5, an element I don't recognize, stacks off of defense and agility. So it's substantially lower in power, but arguably stacks off of better stats. Still trying to figure out where this alleged back door is. As I said, there's a back door to make it easier to get to the village, so I assume I can use that to also leave the village.
Toroshi Sutrampe Onano. Egawiru, como omikira se voliumi? Komawira fosse matumaro. Omikira se evo. Egawiru como omikira se evo.
Doesn't seem like I've been over here yet. There's an item over there.
This will be useful.
Seems like that's everything over here. This is just another way into the jousting area. Let me out. Unless there's a thing on the other side that I didn't see, it seems like this is a dead end. Seems like that's just kind of spikes.
Fomigeri sakara kipulero marifiso tomo. Ate grindavi. O serito. Uma wila força. Que tome na lupokita. Fomigeri sakara kipulero marifiso tomo. Wila foserito kuroda maki putora kimasago. Ki tome na lupokita. Wila foserito kuroda maki putora kimasago. Ega wiro kumi pomi kuroda mamu. Ki tome na lupokita. Koma wila fose matu malo. Ate grindavi. Fomigeri sakara kipulero marifiso tomo.
Seems like nothing there. Just see if the chief has anything else to say, and then I guess I'll just try to go out the front way.
Iradomo. Sekira dobo nina. Dove mibo no la kena gomi. Kemomina. Pitto savagina piga. Uro. Naru tema galopar. No ni.
There's no way I can deal that much damage in a single hit at this point. A lot of areas that look suspicious, but then don't seem to lead to anything. Don't know how to get through there. Was this the other way? I did see this earlier.
Monosacro. Solo si torampe o nano. Sekira dobo nina. Naru pokira vemiro.
Made it back into the manor, but I'm missing a different part of it. I don't know what that lever did. But it seems like there's multiple levers. far, no signs of any shinies. Got a new outfit. If there's anything else in this room before I continue onward.
Oh, lovely.
Upgrade for energy. We found our way back up. That's how we leave, meaning there's probably more. Another locked door. I don't see any switches here. So it seems like that's everything. Unless there's another way in through that door that I just didn't see. This is also not the path. Didn't expect to land right outside the mansion. Or right in like the main mansion area. Which means that hypothetically this is gonna be a fast travel hub to other parts of the world. Because it probably connects to more areas, given the amount of doors. If that's the case, that'll be great for later, because even though there is already multiple methods of fast travel, the ability to just go to one central area and then, if I remember which door to go through, go right to where I need to. Actually, was this the way that I came in? Yes, it looks like going through that connected it. What happens if I leave the mansion now? Okay, so it spits me back out where it was, so maybe it's not as fast travel centric as I thought. So that was neat, but it didn't exactly help me with what I need to be doing.
Ate grindavi. Egawiru como pomikira se vuliumi. Nuki tome naru pokita. Toroshi sitrampe onano. Naru pokira vemiro. Arifido. Iradomo. Egawiru como pomi. Pomikira sevu. Pomigeli sara kipu. Pomigeli.
Uh-huh. Let me see if I can get a more concrete description on where this supposed other entrance is.
Esquezinesto, Titorut, Rompeu Basset, Kiradogu, Kipa Esquinesto, Parakiba. Zam Zam. Bye bye.
Okay, it says they open the door next to their village. I'm assuming if I go out this way, there's gonna be another door nearby.
Oh, double. Oh, Lutito.
Okay, we guess I got the trophy, so we went the right way, I think.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a gestural champion until your gamage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a gestural loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
Got a few upgrades to do. Obviously gonna put some points into them. Try to get them close to caught up. And we can upgrade that. So 204 power, or one that gets side effects. Radium shot can consume a sun charge to apply 5 for Talon, consume a moon charge to deal 400% more damage. I think we're good with everything here. Like to talk to the other character just to see what they have to say.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
Missed the chance to meet Eskie, eh? No way.
Mael,
I'm okay. We stick together.
Okay, that should be everything, I think.
okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
It was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
And Schmackle's welcome in. Just kind of having a little bit of a slow start before I get to major story.
For those who come after.
And thanks for the follow. And I'd say my mic isn't really anything special. It's like a blue snowball, which is kind of considered an entry-level like USB mic. I did tweak with some of the settings, so maybe that improved it a bit.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Gestrels and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something? White hair. Who are you?
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Man?
Hey.
Hey.
Sam, I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
What are
did
you
you
talking
see?
about?
Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. and that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay.
What else? You said there was a woman.
Nate, maybe later.
And she had a mask, and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Luna, ask her tomorrow. Hey, breathe. Listen to me. You're safe. Do you understand? Okay? It's over.
In level-wise, I'm about 15 across the board. Yeah, I think the art in this game is good. My only kind of critique is a little bit
We can
overwhelming
debrief
and
along the
kind of
way.
hard to figure out where to go
Let's head
sometimes.
east to SKA's nest.
Because when everything's bright and colorful, then nothing looks important.
Let the ink flow.
Good enough setup for this. Mark shot them.
let's dance.
I'm ready.
Let's see if I can get a mark. Didn't expect to win there, but it's fine. No damage. I guess we'll just see what's this way. As well, buy a bunch of outfits. We can't challenge this merchant to a duel. I feel like I should be looking around for like big obvious portal entrances because I know that there's optional areas and I don't think I've been in a single one of them.
Ah, tous les comme Willow, fausse équipe ou la fausse nabe. Lero narutume lo kigasaroro ami. Oh kika karo lachi viki dita. Eso kido.
Found the lost gestural. Okay, so this is critical story path. I think we'll just go in. I think after this one, though, I may look up a reference to see where the optional areas are so I can go through those.
Oh, Pico Bano, Ocarito, Passwordito, mi parino.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really? Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
Get out of my way! Jeez, tu pakima ba parino.
No. It's just the... It's the password.
Pico femicola, gor granda bare bombino, passwordito. Gomiku rapito sava.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a gestural. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
He is shiny over there. But at least at the moment, it seems like a pretty well-defined straight path.
Interesting decor.
SK is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be trying to catch them or if they're gonna stop at a certain spot like the other one did. I think I just had to try to lure him to it. Way too early. And too early again. trying to grab the trophy. Still too early.
Let's push forward.
Looks like they're gonna get away. Not entirely sure what I could have done that would have done more damage, but also I did learn that hitting them with marked and that one ability does a ton. So I found my way back up to the main path. Did a piece together that that was a mime looking at it, but I thought it was like a merchant or something.
Brace yourselves.
Just lay down the hits.
A storm is coming.
I'm ready.
I was too early again. I just keep hitting it a little bit too late.
Sword is dead. Ready to parry. I'm ready.
They're no longer burning. slow on that one. Didn't realize that was going to be an option, and I'm kind of glad it is.
Here's your card. Here we go.
And missed timing. So, knowing that the other team gets sent in as a backup if the first one loses is kind of a great find, actually. Because it means that I need to try to keep all of the characters at least somewhat like level appropriate and focused. And it's a little bit less important as to the team that I have in the lead, other than like if I'm going for a damage this one. And I did also confirm that these guys respawn. I can get multiple chances. Weak to lightning. And I was too early. Okay, and if I think it's just not worth sending in the other team, I can just call it there and go back to the checkpoint. Like, I don't think me sending in my fourth character there was gonna win the fight, so we would have just ended up in the same situation. I think the thing on this one is I need to figure out what they're weak to, if anything. Because they're definitely not weak to lightning or fire. Which leaves earth, or... I don't think they were weak to ice. I was early again.
Feel the burn.
There's the counter. Okay, so apparently I can't hit with 9,999 with that one. So it's probably 9,999 with a crit. I think as long as I don't get knocked out, this is doable. The only thing I might want to change is... Also, it looks like they only respawn if I get hit with a checkpoint. I guess we'll try the mime again. And if we die, then we'll try the tank again.
Feel the burn. Let's spill some ink. Please survive.
Also, I do like how it shows what bonuses activate. That's just kind of a nice touch.
Take him down.
Strike.
Missed timing.
Not looking good. That hurts. Feel the burn.
On guard. Precision.
I'll do it.
I think we win like next turn. He's gonna go ahead and do this.
Take him down.
He's gonna go ahead and mayhem. Which wins that. Got a baguette. I think if I can land a mayhem on the tank with like the other two doing their synergy combo, then I can win the fight, but I still need to basically get through without getting hit. Doesn't seem like they're back yet. know there's obviously hidden paths because I've seen a shiny right near the beginning that I wasn't able to get yet. Either means I'm gonna end up circling around to a way out, or there's a path that I missed.
Perfect.
Bunch of money. Also, I didn't see if the expedition, like, backup team is getting experience.
No SGA.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hey, bonjour, mon ami.
CL?
Art, I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golger said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say SK likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. One whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh,
Francois is my neighbor.
okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
Nothing tucked way back there. There's a grapple point there. Like I can see the grapple point there, but I can't reach it from here. I already guess it's something related to this. I would need a way to get close. I feel like that pillar's way too far away unless I can grapple in there. Didn't hit the jump, so we'll try again. Yeah, I think even if I was timing that a little bit better, there's still no way I'm reaching that. a shiny up there. That I could reach if I was up there. I want to see if I can find any more optional paths before we move on. Like there's definitely a thing up there. This is where we fought with the tank before. Don't see any other paths around here, or at least none that are obvious. There's definitely like something in that middle section, but it looks like it might be connected somewhere else. I would like to hit up the expedition flag if it's back here so I can get my flasks back.
What have we here?
More money. Feel like there's definitely a thing up there that I can reach from somewhere. Like the impression I had was like maybe like there's a wall that's breakable, but nothing looks out of place or like obviously damaged. Like it feels like I'm supposed to be getting some kind of exploration ability, like a double jump or something, that I just don't have yet. Because of all these paths that are like just too far out of reach. Let's try again. landed it that time.
A storm is coming. I'm ready.
Didn't block enough of those.
For those who come after.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
A storm is coming.
Too early. Okay, I also miscounted the turns by one. Yeah, we got him. It seems like it is only the 3 characters there getting experience, but I guess we'll see once they level up. Also, we got Breaker unlocked, which if I'm remembering right is the one that increases break damage by 25%. That seems like a good mashup. Like, I feel like if I'm doing this well enough, I should almost never be doing base attacks. Free aim is another scenario. He often ends up doing regular attacks because I have him do the free aims. What if we just go big break team? Everybody has boosted breaks, and one person has boosted stun damage. Although rarely it seems like they won't often get a turn where they're able to attack them while stunned. Because the stun seems to be like one turn for the enemy, and it's usually on whoever... I'm unlucky enough that it's usually on the last person who attacks. I went the wrong way, but I guess I'll just get my flask back because why not? So it definitely seems like, with the idea of a backup team, if the backup team is not getting experience, then that means that I need to be swapping in party members to get them all equal level. But the backup team is basically like a character who I'm not confident enough to have in the main lineup, but could probably win in a pinch. I think we'll just continue on to the main story because it seems like I'm missing something that lets me get to the side areas. Or there's a different way to approach them that I just haven't seen yet.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
Great.
Or Illumina points. I don't know if I need to rest or if I just need to like touch the flag in order to continue on. And like unlock the fast travel, or if I just need to walk by it.
There's nothing here.
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that... Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Flory was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Flory.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
The storm is coming.
Yeah, I guess we're fighting.
Let us stain them.
You know, it said it was the strongest ice tech ever, and he did in fact deliver.
I'm better.
was too late.
Let's finish this. Dodge yourself.
Still need your help.
And we won. Augmented first strike, 50% increased damage on the first hit once per battle.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
Francois, you got smashed.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
There's a rope there. I'm assuming that's to leave. I'm gonna go ahead and heal up first. So apparently pushing X just slots every point that I have into the stat. I just kind of want to see what everybody's stats are comparatively. Yeah, I'm having her save up for Elemental Trick. She gets next level.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
This will be useful.
More money. I should probably go back to that one merchant that I ran into early on just to buy out their stock. Because I definitely didn't. And they have free Lumina points. Or not necessarily free, but Lumina points. I was supposed to run there. But I tried to play it safe with the jump. Let's go back and try that again. Because purple usually means it's probably good. Speaking of things that are probably good. Augmented First Strike is only 5 points for a 50% damage buff on the first hit. For only 5 points.
Well, that will help.
Or Illumina.
You got Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
But he got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks.
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Woo! I'll meet you outside. Ah!
Well, that explains the grapple point. I got 2 trophies there, and I don't fully know what both of them are for.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Eskia, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
So it looks like if I complete the next area, that's the end of Act 1. I do have a reference of like how the act is laid out in terms of area names, but not in terms of what the contents of the story are. So I think with that, now would be the time to go back.
We can use that.
That just upgrade the one I have. I will say, I don't fully know. Like, I mean, obviously they're going to give me better stats. I think the thing that I'm not entirely sure of is whether it's worth doing anything with the level 1s, unless, like, somebody just doesn't have a slot and I just need to equip something. Up you. Navigate the impenetrable terrain and discover new areas on the continent. Help an escape anytime on the continent by pressing square. Help you move over difficult terrain and find other stones to improve their abilities. I was way early.
Let me taste death!
Level ups for other characters. So it doesn't seem like Ciela's getting any experience.
What have we here?
Well, that will help.
And they're almost at the point where they've caught up to the rest of the group.
We can use that.
So we found a music record, but it doesn't seem like there's anything else here. Let me just make sure there's nothing else here. Looks like that's all that's here. I also have that one side quest that I didn't figure out what I need to do for.
Fastest ball.
Found a bridge back. Best cave, but it's marked as danger. think that's the way I came in. I didn't see the enemy there.
Feel the burn.
Here we went. Also, even for like a low level enemy, getting basically like 1,000 experience is actually a surprisingly decent amount.
Useful.
Interesting.
I believe there's another area that's just a music record. I'm guessing, based on like the description of the story, the next thing we're gonna get is a way to cross water. I'm not entirely sure. Where I want to have her focus. Like, Payback feels like it could be good on certain fights, but it seems like it's so situational that, like, how often am I gonna parry enough to reduce that 9 to something I can use? Increase damage to marked targets. In Virtuoso stance, it reduces the cost to 4. So that's kind of a better version of her current one, other than I don't know if it goes to a new stance. So because we took that one optional fight, I just happened to already have that thing done.
Expedition 53, Lilu. Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change. Fuck. What do we do? We can't just leave her here. But what about the mission? Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on. She'd have yelled at us for even staying this long. It's the right choice. It is. Even if it doesn't feel like it, right? Right? Pons found a plant, tested it on some animals, says it'll be painless for Dom. He's preparing a tincture. It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up. But it's what she would have wanted.
So it sounds like the only thing I need to do left in this area is leave, come back, and then get the quest turned in. Then I think we want to do that mine quest that I didn't know what to do for. And then it looks like there's one more optional area. And then all that's left is main story after that. I think technically if I get credit for finishing the quest, then I'm allowed to fight them, but I just want to leave them alive. Although I did hear that there's one who wishes to get taken out, so that one is required to fight. But I just don't fully know if I'm like done with the quests for the ones I have found. So let's head back and do the mine quest, because it sounds like I was supposed to be able to do that in the area where I found it. I just didn't find the right thing that I needed. And then there's only one more side area, and then to finish up Act 1. Unless I decide to like hunt down any collectibles I missed. I think this was the area that I wanted to go to. I wanted to check the merchant, unless it's like too far away from here. feel like it was pretty close. Because I wanted to buy up all of their upgrade items. So I think I accidentally found my way back to the side quest that I just forgot where it was. Pretty sure I cleared out everything here. Don't think this is the area that I needed to go to. I think I was mixing it up with something else. But I think it was an area similar to that one. Everyone. The other characters get to level 17. So apparently I just didn't find that one. That's actually a really good one. I know for a fact that there's collectibles here I missed. It's just a question of how worth a while is it to go back. Like, there's obviously gonna be some good passives. I also forgot that she gets free stains on shots, which might make her achievement easier to get. I think I was just kind of misunderstanding where I could fast travel to in this region, because I thought it would have let me fast travel anywhere that I've been to. Or it seems like it's limited to like each half. I'm guessing like before and after the manor. We just win the fight. She gets AP for every kill, so she can basically just spam shots. if it's like a situation like that. I never figured out how to get this one. Which, like, purple seems like the more important ones to get. I just did not see this jump puzzle before. Which is entirely my bad, because I pretty much just ran off the edge. And now that I can get a better look at it, I clearly see that there's columns here.
Nice.
Apparently that was the quest item. Now, is there anything else? It kind of looks like that was it.
Said something.
So that, I think, is another quest done. So the only thing I wanted to do before we go is to check the merchant to see if there's any, like, skill points I could buy. So I did get another new weapon, it just did not acknowledge it at all. Lightning skills cost 1 less AP, increase lightning damage by 20%, start battle with 1 fire stain. Neat, but not the most exciting. Because one, it seems like I would need to really level it up, and it would be if I was really going for a lightning build. Did the vendor just...
What have we here?
I mean, I guess I get some money for my trouble, but... I didn't expect NPCs to just kinda take off. Also, now it's saying I can fast travel back to where I was, so maybe I just didn't have that one spot activated. Might be the case. So if that's the case, then walking by a spot is not enough to activate it. I have to interact with the flag. But I think we're good here. So we'll go to the last optional area and then close out the Act 1.
This will be useful.
I feel like that's probably main story, so let's see what's over here.
Oh, lovely.
Leveled up, energizing star 1. I'm now seeing so the number after them does matter because I can get lower cost versions that then stack. So I can get hypothetically 2 AP to start the battle because I have 2 different versions of energizing start. Which either means that I'm getting them out of order, or there's a ton more abilities I've missed. Both of which seem to be equally possible options. Because like this one was obviously locked off behind story. That was a lot of damage.
Take him down.
There's a lot of swings to that one.
Let's spill some ink.
No margins ever. Careful, my elf.
time hitting that late. That was early on that one. I thought it was going to be quicker. Early. They might just be weak to every element. Was doing okay on that one. I think I sort of have the timing down. I just need to replicate it 4 times in a row and then watch for a mix-up. This boss is definitely doable.
Vergier, Expedition 62. Eugène beat the rest of us to 100 kills, but I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
Acceleration!
This is the optional area that I was looking for. We're gonna go for boss first. One thing I dislike about some special enemies is it seems like first strike just kind of doesn't matter. Which seems off. Yeah, got a break.
Let the ink flow.
Please survive.
I was early.
A storm is coming.
I hit it way too early.
Not leaving you behind.
For those who come after.
And there's the win. Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. Everybody's now level 17. They seem to be getting some experience, but it might be like diluted. Also, I think I'm gonna try to get them caught up on points.
I see why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. Lumiere life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand, on the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me, you know. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
Didn't expect to get a random scene when I randomly went into the camp.
Yebe. Kipo tu lakima sarobeno. Sano. Teso kimobano for me. Awa amina nina keso. Oi. Taro mo tasusu bakoroto. Mi dagoro rito teso kimabano. Taro mo tasusu bakoroto. Mi dagoro rito teso kimabano. Niso mo amibumbo tiro lake. Mi dagoro rito teso kimabano.
Got a new outfit.
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
Okay. Probably talk to everybody and also upgrade. You should be one level lower. I think I'm gonna hold on to them because it definitely feels like I'm gonna get another party member. I don't know if I want to spend all of my points right now. I think that's going to be worthwhile because Unless I go for Energizing Star, but she seems like she has enough energy to get her combo going, so I think she's fine.
I haven't seen...
When was the last time?
Oh,
Your best friend?
yes.
It's all the same. I meant to...
You finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
Esquier must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill Esquier, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquier. Yeah. He's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach, when I was alone, I almost,
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks. And I understand. Better than anyone. You know that? I'm just glad Lune found you. Before it was too late. Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
For those who come after.
I'm not actually sure if writing in the journal does anything, but since it's an option, I figure I might as well do it. So we found another kind of overworld side quest, it seems like.
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved. A fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not that they are not.
Okay, It's kind of neat that we're getting like little bits of story when I just randomly go to the camp. But that also does make them seem slightly missable, since going to the camp is a little bit optional. I guess, like, maybe if somebody just mashes through it, doing all the camp events later on. So apparently there's 2 areas. This seems like the bigger one. Also, I didn't realize that I got 2 levels at some point. Got the ability I wanted. Like, I think that's more worthwhile than the heal. Heals self by 40% and consumes all the foretell. Applies 1 foretell per hit, sounds good. I think that's better than that one, because I would rather give the ability for everybody to have more attacks. I think the only thing I'm not sure is whether her trophy requires me to use a specific harvest. Ability to break all shields. Extreme single target damage for 5 hits. But it also costs 9 AP to use. I think I'll use this more than her fire ability. Because it's situational, but it's situational that I can recognize at a glance. Where the fire one's just like, what if you do more burn? Oh, there's a climb over here.
Wow. That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Is it eating the mountain?
That's very obviously a camp. Lighting. And new game, or new enemy.
Chroma is flowing.
Fire absorbs artifact.
Here's your card. Okay.
Here we go. And a new weapon. It is tempting to swap her out because she's overleveled. I think the only problem is she's so high in utility that it's hard for me to justify swapping her out. Like, she can set up burn for both characters, she can test all the elements. I didn't see the enemy showing up. There we go. There's another level up. maybe that's not a bad way to go, is to try to just balance levels between everybody. And swap in the characters who I know like won't impact the synergy too much.
Feel the burn.
Realized that was gonna be 3 hits.
Time to take risks.
Yeah, we got him. This is a surprisingly high amount of experience for this area. Any good? Actually, he has enough to get his new skill finally. But the other reason that I'm kind of leaning towards swapping out Gustav is because he only has one ability he can get right now. And I'm assuming the others are story locked. I would like to save up for her 10 point. Can only be cast with an element of each type, but it deals extreme damage to all enemies. So basically, if I can get every type of stain, she can do a big boom. combo right.
Ready to parry.
I didn't know that was going to be a jump or if it was going to be a block, because it waited very long to activate the prompt. Just take the rest. I think I just need to focus on taking out like one at a time.
Let's speed things up.
Brace yourselves.
Too early on the third one. I didn't realize there was a fourth one.
The storm is coming. Let's finish this. Get up!
Get ready.
I'll do it. Let's push forward. Feel the burn. Attention.
Don't quite know the timing on that swing yet.
Careful now, Gustav.
Well, we got the win. And a new weapon. And we learned a bunch of Luminas.
Here's your card.
That kind of worked out.
Brace yourselves.
I was early and then I just didn't have the rhythm.
Ready to evade.
Missed one, but we live, so that's at least a start. Big thing is everybody's getting experience still. I guess there's also like an argument like if one person dies, I should just swap them out with whoever's in reserve. And then save my elixir until like we're 2 or 3 people down. Seems like I can climb up that. Nice that all I had to do was put it up there and I have to like figure out how to aim to other walls. Better lighting move. I think the problem with Elemental Genesis is while it probably does a ton of damage, it also requires me to use very weak spells or have extremely high crit rate. Like I would have to use Elemental Strikes and hope that all 4 land. And if an enemy absorbs any of them, then it just doesn't work. Unless she generates a random ability.
Here's your card. Feel the burn.
I completely misunderstood what that attack was gonna do. I just scope out their abilities more. Gonna do that. I guess we'll try the fight again. I didn't expect there to be an optional boss in this optional area, but that's fine. A lot of damage.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
I'm not giving up.
I didn't rest, so we don't have any items. Timing there was just completely off. Like, I get when the timing is like right as it reaches them. Like that.
For those who come off.
That wasn't a terrible attempt. Even though I lost all my characters pretty quickly, we managed to pull through a few other turns. Let's go again.
Maya. It's locked on you. Ready to parry. You go.
You can't leave us yet. Ready to parry.
Not looking good. Here's your card.
Another counter. lightning. I'm assuming they absorb earth.
Here's your card.
I was late.
This will hurt. Okay. Looking good. Let's dance.
Now we'll go for some revives. Didn't know what the power of a blow was going to be, but at least we know now. That was a very good attempt. I just don't... I'm assuming it has to be like right as he punches the ground. But I think team-wise, our build is okay. The only thing is I'm not getting a big payoff on those foretells yet. I think the issue is I don't fully know how to get her a bunch of AP all at once, which creates a little bit of problem.
I'm ready. Dodges. I'm ready.
Here's your card.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn. I'm ready. Lulu, I told you. Let us stay near.
The move is just keep stacking fire. Early on those.
I'll do it.
I thought the punch slam was going to be a little bit faster than it was.
Strike.
missed my timing and everybody got wiped out. I think I'm hitting it too late there. But we're pretty consistently getting them to half health without too many knockouts, if any.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Finesse and grace.
Here we go. Today,
Good one to counter on.
lightning, strike. Danger. Attention. Romance flowing.
Please survive.
Almost got it that time.
Look out. If I die, so be it.
Give AP to everybody. Sure.
Attention. Now's our chance.
like we might have it unless I really mess up.
Sorry, I failed.
There's a win. Almost got 2 level ups for each character there. Energizing attack. +1 AP on base attack is busted, actually.
We lay the trail.
Like the option to basically just double how much AP I generate if I am out. With stanceless, switch to defensive. In defensive, double break damage, support skills cost 1 less AP. Defensive means that she can do that burn ability and get more burns. Why don't we just go back and heal before actually... Well, the only thing that's dead now is the boss, so I should probably backtrack to heal. Or we find a whole new area. Kinda wanna get them all up to level 20. That is a lot of damage. Just take the loss on that one. Ordinarily, I would want to keep Luna in for everything because she's just kinda too good. I think I did the wrong ability there. I meant to do the searing one. I don't think he's gonna get the kill in 2 shots.
Here's your card.
I'm better.
Take him down.
Was a little late on that one. As I realized there is a flee button, I just completely missed it before.
I can do it.
As part of my screen is slightly obscured unless I'm like looking at the capture. I just didn't see the bottom left with the two options. Thing is glowing, like there's a grapple point. I should say, like, I felt the controller rumble, but I didn't actually see the point. I found another NPC to talk to, but it didn't seem like it was a quest or to progress anything. Apparently I can grapple up from this side. That was the one I meant to do. Safe there. Figured that would be enough to win even with only 4 charges. So at a glance, it looks like there's 3 journals here collected. Also, I don't know if I want to commit to going for those, that triple group of bosses. They seem extremely high level.
Take this. Careful now.
I was early on that one.
Ready to evade. Let the ink flow. Dodge CL.
We'll just take the win. Just got everybody to level 20.
This will be useful.
On death, deal damage to all enemies. It's kind of sassy and I like it. Like, if you're gonna die, at least, like, go out in just a big explosion. I did not see that guy approach from the left. I was so concerned with the guy on the right.
Brace yourselves.
Not looking good. Flames, let rain.
Try me.
Ready to parry.
The storm is coming. Feel the burn. I'll do it.
Not the cleanest fights around, but at least we're getting through them. And everybody's up to level 20. And we're getting a fair amount of upgrade materials.
Nicholas, Expedition 44. The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on. Until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
secret area with a mime. I have no heals, and half my party's at 1 HP. Even though mime's generally one-shot, I would rather try to make sure I have at least some health going into that. Because maybe it won't. I think where I found that other item on the ground earlier. This definitely kind of gives the vibe that like I was supposed to come to this area after I finished the other one. Mostly just because there's 2 sets of bosses back to back who are quite strong. I think this is just a better fire, and I should do that. Especially with the ability to hit everybody with foretells that it's a group.
What have we here?
I think that was the spot I saw earlier. I'll be the first to say overall I'm slightly lost. Okay, so skipping turn does not retain, like, the turn itself. I was wondering if it was like a pass to a party member, it is not.
Ready to evade. It's locked on you. Watch your mouth. Take your shots. Careful now. Did I die? So it. Let's push forward. Expedition.
Just keep missing those. Very fine.
So be it.
I thought they were all burned unless it wore out. Here's a good parry. So he's the only one who gets experience of the reserves going. Other than, like, I guess they get maybe a smaller amount between everybody.
Perfect.
So I'm definitely back in early area.
Spill some ink.
So luckily I haven't run into any enemies who are immune to burn yet, because that's probably my natural weakness. And we went. Level 21 for characters. Increases damage to marked targets and halves cost on. I think we're gonna build towards that. Still have one elixir, but let's just do that. Sounds like there's a expedition journal I missed early on, so let's just go to the beginning and see if I can find it. Okay, it says in Harvester's Hollow. Just said hug the right side, unless that was the one I found earlier. No. Pop them out until another person gets low health. There it is.
Expedition 38, Genevieve. We buried Patrick near the lake, so he could be close to water. I know he really missed the aqua farm and his floating gardens. Clair Obscur thinks it's a waste of time to update these journals, but I find it strangely comforting. I suppose at its core, it's a record that we existed, that we still exist. The Gamage is coming, but I feel at peace. Just the two of us, but we managed to carve out a tiny sliver of a life of our own. I should feel guilty, maybe, for abandoning the mission, but I don't. I'm just glad that when tomorrow comes, it'll be Clair Obscur at my side. Until the end.
So there's one more journal. Kind of in that one area where the other group of bosses seem to be. There's a grapple icon. Okay, but why though? I mean, I guess I'll buy it, but also, like, I would have to put it on a reserve member and not bring them in, or remember to take it off. Surprisingly difficult to read, but I figured it out.
Not looking good.
Here we went. % increased damage while all allies are alive. So basically, with the way I play, that would just be free damage for that. I feel like lifesteal conceptually is neat, but I'm not getting much use out of it. Seems like that's everything here. I just have to remember when I swap party members, I need to take off auto death. Else she'll just enter the battle and explode. There's another level. Shot. So there's one more journal, which I think I need to get all of those if I want, like, achievements. And perfect. I should just take this so I can fast travel because I know how to get to the other area from the fast travel. He needs 2 points before he can buy his last available skill. The fast traveling, I don't mind reviving everybody. I just missed this.
Julian, 59er. Disgusting. Laura's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat their Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. Great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
So that's all collectibles, and technically I think anything else here is optional, like the boss. So it's kind of a question of, do I want to try the boss once just to see if I can beat it under better circumstances? Or should I just dip out from the area? I think I want to try it at least once to see how much damage you're doing to them, because they seem like they do like almost 2,000 damage in a single hit. What do you mean there's a way out? Yeah, this was the other collectible area, so this is the other optional one. I will say I'm not the biggest fan of the fixed camera for these. But this is the other optional area that's left. So as far as collectibles, I think with that I'm technically done. With everything that's available in Act 1. So there's still obviously other bosses, and this is still kind of like a medium level area. I just kind of want to see how if I do like any damage to the bosses once I get a hit in, or if they just delete me. Because there's definitely a logic where level functionally doesn't matter in this game as long as you never get hit. I think I went the wrong way. Like, level obviously makes things easier, but I think almost any enemy in the game can be beaten at pretty much any level as long as you're landing every dodge and parry. Preferably parry, so the fight doesn't take 100 years.
Ready to carry.
A storm is coming.
I think if it wasn't I did briefly forget that auto death was a thing. I did see how much damage the death bomb did, and it was bad. So that was like 1,000 damage to all of them, and it like basically just tickled the health bar. I think that's probably a more later fight. Is it something I could theoretically smash my head against for an hour and maybe make progress? Possibly. But let's not. So I did get a bunch. I think skill point things, so I'm wondering if I should pop all of those. Before we move on to a story. I'm curious if there's like a limited amount in the game, or can they be farmed forever? We had a dialogue here not too long ago, so I'm gonna just go for upgrades and then leave. I didn't realize I got a healing weapon. Sim light stain to apply a slow to random enemy. So it's kind of a healing weapon. So either big damage or better scaling. We're gonna go for better scaling. It does say that there's numbers under there, so I'm wondering if that's adding to the power. Like, is that giving it plus whatever that number is and plus 7? So it's like power plus those. Or if the power is already calculated with those included. And time for story.
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Flory's close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flora yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
So, wait. Esquire is that powerful?
Apparently so, but also lazy.
All right, let's go.
What a weird creature.
Okay.
Well, that will help.
Even more money. Resistant to burn.
Brace yourselves.
That was a lot of damage there. Ice is their weakness.
Let me taste death!
A storm is coming.
And there's the win. Take 50% less damage, but can't be heat. I don't really want to go through their menu at the moment, so I'm gonna just do the heal pop.
Nice.
Lovely.
I know what ability was coming out of that.
Let the ink flow. Elements, converge!
For those who come after.
I thought that was 2 hits for a minute, which is why I did that. No longer gain AP on parry, but I get an AP on getting hit. So an ability that I cannot use. Because I will normally get one shot unless I start speccing everybody into defense. Also, it means that I'm getting 20% less experience for fights. Like if I win a fight without getting hit, specifically. I'm supposed to shoot those or just go for something else?
Let the ink flow.
Seem to maybe be aerial enemies. Yeah, we went. Then skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Base Head gives 1 more mana charge and consumes all foretell to apply burn. 100% increase burn damage in Twilight State.
Nice.
First strike, that's probably really good for bosses who tend to seem like they attack first. Because it means now it actually doesn't matter if I land the first strike. As long as I get that ability equipped on somebody.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile. They just killed her like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But Night Trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk. and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
These. Seven for Strike Storm.
Let's dance. Break some
And we won. Like this is main path. That's a decent setup there. I think we'll open with that because I do kind of like just free bonus damage. I'll wait until she's got those unlocked. That definitely seems like a setup for a boss fight. Three points there, 6 points there. Double damage for one turn seems neat, but also kind of bad. Because basically, like, unless I have a huge move that's coming in the next swing, there's almost no reason why I would use that.
Let the ink flow.
Careful, Maya.
Got the second one, but missed first. I couldn't see if it was weak to that.
Well, that will help.
Gotta level up. How many skill points was he at? He's at 5. So one more until he unlocks the last available ability. We've not learned auto death or death bomb yet. Did she have another one that she had equipped that I've already learned? Augmented first strike. I should just start with the ones that I know I want to use.
A shrine to the paintress.
The paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you try anything.
flowing.
It might just be a win. And it was. There's definitely a thing on the ground back there.
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. No, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cool as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
Another expedition journal. It is possible that I've missed some of those in like the main story areas, but at least as far as side areas, we should be done with them for Act 1. We're back over here.
Nice.
That was early. I feel like I should have learned the Luminas by now, but I don't know how many battles it's been. some money. Since we made progress, I'll just heal.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
They definitely saw enemies over here, but I don't know this is main path. I assume it's a side path because it's kind of out of the way.
Let us stain them.
He would have done more damage with a base attack. But also he won, so it didn't matter.
Useful.
I am curious what the max weapon level is, because I know we're a very early game, so obviously 9's not going to be super high. And Stitch, welcome in. Buy a ponytail real quick. I don't think I want the Chroma Catalyst because I have 36 and I have not used them in a while. And almost won the fight. In fact, we probably win the fight with this.
For those who come after.
New weapon. 5% health per foretell applied. Healing skills cost 1 less. 30% increased heal efficiency per moon charge. So it's basically a heal for my other character that I will not use. I just realized I missed a shortcut earlier in the game, but it also kind of doesn't matter. Because I now understand what that is. lay down my block. And we won. I gotta figure out where I am.
A storm is coming.
Can't do Strike Storm, so we'll do this. And we won. Okay, I recognize where I am now. I need to go back up. Big experience enemy. Where are they going? I don't know where their final spot is. Big fancy chest. Been a while since we've run into one of these.
Nice.
Which is level 7. So it's a huge dip in terms of power. In defensive stance, gaining 1 AP also gives 1 AP to all allies. Is stanceless, base attack switches defensive stance, plus 1 AP on stance switch. So scaling wise, that one is way better than the one I have because it's kind of a support ability for everybody else. And also makes her stronger. My bad, I haven't seen that pattern yet.
Still need your help.
Chroma is flowing. Here. Take cover!
That was early.
Careful, Mael.
Let's dance.
And I was early again. Just for the goof. Here we go again. I kind of forgot what they're weak to. But I think opening with an AoE fire is ideal. Because it sets up the other character.
Let's dance.
I was late.
Gustav, don't die. On me.
No margin for error. The expedition is not over.
Better.
In hindsight, I should have probably used my shots. Just to try to see if I could pick them off before they attack.
Can do it. Ready to parry.
And I was late. So the other character comes in, they will automatically explode, so there's no reason to send them in. Other than for the goof. I think my one issue with this group is I need to find a way to pick off one of them. But my instinct is to try to focus on getting the shields off a big guy. Maybe I just need to pick one of the little ones and get rid of them. Or I just keep doing what I'm doing and then we just worry about it later.
Chroma is flowing. Dodge, Gustav.
If I land parries, then it's not an issue.
Ready to obey.
Here we got rid of one.
Sorry, I failed. No margin for error.
There's a knockout. It's too early on the parry.
For those who come after.
And we got the counter. That should probably lock it away. There's the win. I forgot about the button prompt for a second, because I knew no matter what happened, we would win. Level 23 across the board. I really need to bring her back in. Okay, so we got Death Bomb unlocked, I think. Energizing start 2 and 3, but we don't have 1. He needs to have that one on. So, hypothetically, if I get all the energizing starts, I can basically start the battle with 3 AP pretty easily. Or guaranteed, and then whatever the other base amount is. There's a spot. That's illegal.
I'm ready.
Not the best start.
I won't waste this. Apologies, yeah. Take this. Careful, my elbow.
That was early on that one.
Push forward.
Not looking good.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
I can do it.
Seems like they have way too much defense for me to get there. I was early on that one. I didn't think we were gonna win that. I think the gimmick was I needed to take out all the other enemies and then it made it vulnerable. So the fact that I happened to get 2 turns back to back to let me win that was completely luck. Can't tell if this feels like an optional path or the main one, because this feels like it's too obvious to be a side one. Camera, please. Other side quest, it sounds like I can just find all the items in this cavern. Area of effect lighting that costs 5 to use. I almost never have gotten hit with status effects, so recovery just seems kind of a waste. Like, the only status effect I think I've seen was on the bosses, but I got one-shotted when they hit me, so it didn't really matter. Guessing that's one of the rocks I need.
Spill some ink. Take down that shield.
Let us stain them.
I was early.
I'm back. Dodge is here. Let's push forward. You don't get to die yet. Ready to evade.
Was unfortunate, but I think I am going to take out one there. Not quite. Too early on that one. almost had him. If they didn't do that shield and just did an attack that I lived through, then I would have probably won. Because I had enough for overcharge, but I couldn't get through their shield. Got the counter there.
I'm waiting.
Another counter there to knock one out, so we're in way better shape.
Take this. Let the ink flow.
Knock them out. Unless the shields take their hits that they do on themselves. Which it did.
Here we go. I won't.
I wasn't ready for the third one.
Let's push forward.
Not looking good. $9,999, and that's nice. We'll just take the win. I can lock in that level. Great.
Two more of those. Oh, hi.
Here we go.
I didn't know what that thing's attacks were because every other time I've killed it in one turn. Yeah, we got it. I guess in hindsight I should have probably just started with that because they get +3 AP for kills. So it would have been a net even. Love when the quest items are extremely obvious. Also, nice trick. And we won. Almost a level up there. Confident, energizing start, first strike, all leveled up. I do very frequently miss those after battle prompts that let me know when I got passives unlocked. Go ahead and give him energizing start, so he might even be able to do his big ability. Let's go turn in side quest.
Great.
Apply shell for 3 turns at the start of battle. I think that's basically an auto barrier.
So, does that mean the Paintress has multiple forms?
More likely, she has allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
Okay. Don't really want to do the heal because they would have refilled everything here, and I assume this is main path.
Lovely.
But also, that's all side quests done for Act 1.
Let the ink flow. Elements converge. Here we go. Here's your card. Maya.
I did not know what they were doing with that attack.
Give me your life.
It was a little bit early, basically on every attempt. Oh, we lived, but that was way more damage than I would have liked to take. That one, as soon as they like get ready to swing, it's almost immediate. I guess I put us right before we went down.
Careful, Maya.
Just extremely early on all those because I just cannot read those very well.
I'm waiting.
If I die, so be it.
I think we'll still win, it's just not the cleanest run. Because I need to tag leg one time. F9. I thought their burn was gonna last, so they would have just died to damage over time, but they didn't. And then I whiffed every parry. damage that last one didn't do. Just so much more damage than the other one. First two, so couldn't even get a chance at the rest. I thought I had the timing on that first hit, but I was a little bit early. So I think the burn's actually not helping me and I need to do something different. Also, she doesn't really get a second turn often, which is kind of a problem itself.
Here's your card.
I got 3 of them, but I missed the last one.
Careful now.
There's such a big delay on that last one, but at least we lived through it. There's the win. +1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. That's some more of the parry ability I want to see.
Useful.
Has 9 points, so I'm also gonna get a little bit fancy since we have Energizing Start 1 done. Gonna give her Auto Shell. Now she'll just equip that to have it. Because that one's through and equipped, so can't do that one. Gonna go that. And in we go. Got a new outfit. Surprisingly, there's not much more here that I see. Five points there. I need 6 for anything new other than the revive. Increases all break damage received by 50% if I go into Earth. He needs 3 points before big damage. I'm trying to get her up to Momentum Strike, so she needs 4 points for that. Let's go ahead and rest, because I have no revives. And out we go.
This will be useful.
Someday I might use a recoat. That feels like it's going to be an endgame thing where, like, once I'm near level cap, then I actually start moving stats around. That seems to be everything. That was quite the detour. reduces 20% of the damage received by the character.
Take this. Well.
I was early.
It's locked on you.
Okay.
That'll be a knockout for them. Or they'll just barely live.
I'm waiting.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, we got it. There.
To take risks.
I'm not giving up. This and precision.
If I die, so be it.
Everybody. Oh, she's still leveled. Feels like it. She should have been up to 23 by now. So hopefully the other way through the farm is the right area. Otherwise, I'm just kind of going back for no reason. I guess hypothetically, if it's the wrong way, then it means there's a collectible that I missed. Nice hit there. Finally got the timing right on that. That's actually probably a really good combo for her, is to try to go for shots if she gets too much AP and then go for that hit. Which I should have been probably using a lot more. Either I was going the right way or I missed an obvious path over here. I think I was already going the right way going through the cavern. Because it doesn't seem like there's anything I could do this way. Which means that there's another path in the cavern that I did not see. I figured, like, conceptually the biome here is too big for it to just be a thing for, like, a side door. I just did not see anything that looked obviously like a path. Maybe that light back there is? And there's a break.
Spill some ink.
$10,990 damage. Love to see it. Definitely did not see this whole side path. Not my best jump. I think I started walking up this path, but I just kind of assumed it didn't lead anything because it just had that one enemy there. I just keep pushing the jump too late. Because the jump is not the most reliable. So I'm trying to wait till the very last second to hit it. Shiny down there I missed. 50% break damage increase with shots. So 25% increased break damage, and then he gets even more from shots. A little bit late on the hit.
It's locked on you. Here we go.
Rid of them.
Here's your card. Brace yourselves.
There's the win. Unlocked Perilous, Parry, and Auto Shell if I want to give people a free defense buff. Assuming they don't cost like a fortune in skill points. There's definitely gonna come a point late game once I'm way higher level where I just have so many points I just don't know what to do with them all. Unless they just keep pouring in abilities like they have been. There we go. Level 25 for 2 characters and 23 for the other. Need to bring him back in to get some levels. Figured there had to be something over here, but I don't really know what that did. Guess it did this.
Nice.
Useful.
Definitely thought I saw a purple glow there. So I guess we keep going.
Flory is over there.
Eventually I'll need to like sit down and like look at what the Picto stats actually give me. Because right now I've just been kind of going with what abilities I need and then just leaving them on forever. Deals high ice damage to all enemies and heals allies. Duration increases up to 5 turns. Or we just get better lightning.
But I sense something scary.
Alright, let's get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
Wasn't entirely sure what that move was doing.
Here's your car.
quick.
I'm here.
Take your shot.
Well, we'll probably still win, but all the experience is going to one character.
Ready to evade.
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Misfortune.
Missed one of those.
Lightning dance. I'll do it. A storm is coming. A storm is coming.
I was early that time. First time encountering a two-phase boss fight. I was gonna say phase 1 did seem very easy, but I also didn't expect it to just kind of throw me into the next one. I was late.
I die. So be it.
was early. Reserve team is a waste if there's 2 phases. We need to get through phase 1, ideally with everybody alive and in good health. Then phase 2 I can use reserve. I think the thing that I'm messing up on the lanterns when they shoot like the ice shards is it's almost an immediate prompt and I keep thinking it's going to be delayed. I was late. I was early on that one.
Here's your card.
Was not ready at all for it. Don't know the timing of that big explosion yet. Because like my assumption was that there is like a loud sound before it goes, so I thought if I hit the button then that counted as the parry, but it seemed like it was either too early or too late, I couldn't tell. And it's a group hit, so it's one where I definitely want to try to land the parry if I can, because everybody attacks. There's definitely a wide variety of attacks on this boss, and that's not even getting into second phase. Early on that one. First hit, I can't quite tell where it is.
For those who come after.
And next phase. Cool. I saw the prompt too late.
Hurts.
That was too early.
Ready to evade. The storm is coming.
Timing is off. Half of the boss's health with only one character that was not terrible run. I should have maybe used that stun that they were hit with to try to heal people up. But instead I just tried to push through the next phase. And then I got immediately punished when they did a move I hadn't seen yet and didn't know how to dodge. Good timing of that. Another good counter.
Take him down.
Try me. Take your shot. Let's? Yeah.
Almost got the break. early on the last hit.
Save me.
I wasn't ready for that. Kind of forgot that was coming next. There's phase 1 done. Was ready for how delayed that was. I was early. I missed out on a lot of damage because I went for that revive. Yeah, I'm doing that too early now. Like, way too early, because I'm confusing, like, when it's the actual sword arc. One thing I need to maybe do a bit better with Sael is I'm not getting them into Twilight mode. Because I'm building up too much Foretell and then not having enough AP to actually use it. And I think I'm missing out on some big burst damage because of it.
So be it.
Okay, I don't think she's allowed these. Finally. next phase. I was just off on every timing.
Let's gamble. Here's your card.
Finesse and grace.
Makes it harder for them to aim.
Okay.
I die. So be it.
Or those who come after.
There's a stun. There we go. Deal 50% more damage if health is below 10%.
Is it really dead?
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Flory. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay. Ooh, what about that one?
Does it really matter?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about... Run.
Please run.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Didn't expect them to throw me into a fight at 1 HP, but here we are.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side. Let her go. Take him down.
Something's going on up there. Esquier, get us up there!
For those who come after. Those who come after. Right?
You promised!
her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you. It's been a while. Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You all right? It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
last time we sat together like this.
In Lumiere, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With SKA's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay. Tomorrow will still come.
Ciel.
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. Sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
Expedition 0? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company, yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the Paintress first. What's your name?
Versa.
So we swapped out one party member, got a new one. It looks like he kind of just adopted all of the old abilities, but he has his own skill set. So it did reset all of the stats. So everybody's around like 23, so let's go like 25 maybe. But like 15 agility. He has basically the same skill tree, but with everything unlocked now. Well, at least he has some abilities that are the same, but there's some notably different ones. And he does light damage instead of lightning. And he has a lot of abilities that seem to drain his own health. Low physical, single target damage, and gives 1 to 3 AP back for 3 hits. Damage increase for each health, Verso is missing. Extreme light damage to all enemies. Can cost 5 AP if he has something active. Was having a character who has a main mechanic where he drains his own health on this difficulty seems sketchy. Only needs 1 point until that. I think that means they're gonna revive with more health with that. And hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. So I can't get up to level 10 for obvious reasons, because I don't have the material. But I can get pretty much everybody up to level 9 except 1 person, who has 2 level 8s. This just is more damage and scales better. So the interesting thing about marked is because if I land a shot that marks on the first hit, I can just shoot him again for basically free. Or I can burn the mark with something else and get AP back. Most single target damage for 5 hits. They use the weapon's element, and crits generate perfection, and whatever the rank is increases damage. He seems like he's gonna have a whole thing.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not gonna get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm.
Mon ami! Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami. Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly. What have you been up to?
I have been perfecting the art of napping.
Impressive. You must teach me his secrets.
Mon ami, I wish I could. But napping cannot be taught. It can only be experienced. We must nap together.
Sure, that sounds nice.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cruel too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock. Ask me how I know.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them, like the others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah, I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
Oh, don't worry. I hope you get them back.
You are the best. I missed going on adventures with you.
Me too.
Got a relationship level.
To adventure!
I know that's the thing where I think I have to max every character.
I'm really sorry it didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Got a new overworld ability. Now they can swim.
Head for the monolith, through the quarry to the north.
Guess this is an optional area by the look of it. What is our... I guess I want to try to get those two leveled up.
It's an ambush.
Where did this take me? Basically just above where I saw before. Couldn't tell where their hitbox was.
Careful now.
On me.
Oh well.
Here's your card.
Urso gains perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. High perfection increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects specific to perfection ranks. Taking any damage removes one perfection rank once per enemy turn.
On me.
Here we go.
Go for a regular hit there.
Ready to parry.
My
Careful now.
This is a damage check.
Mael.
Let's cover the path. Careful now.
Mael. Today. Damien.
Ready to strike. Target marked.
I don't think I can win this one until later. Unless I get really good parries. I'll try one more time. He only has one attack that it can parry. Unless there's another mechanic here that I didn't quite get. But this definitely seems like it's intended to be a damage check.
It's an ambush.
I didn't realize this one, my party back.
For now. My turn. This will hurt.
Let's dance.
Careful, my elf. I'll do it.
Just keep missing that third one. It feels like it's a little bit faster.
I'm ready. Ready to parry.
Let's carve a path.
Take down their shields.
That was a problem where I couldn't get through their shields.
Let's dance.
Just try.
The question is, does breaking them cause the walls to stop closing in? 'Cause the reason I ask that is because often break is a mechanic that's tied into other things, and I was pretty close to breaking them. So we'll try one final time to see if I can land a break.
It's an ambush. Let's carve a path. Here we go.
On me.
Careful now. Just try it.
Another 9,999 damage. He's ready for a break, so I just need to get somebody who has it active.
Watch out, my Al.
Zoom in.
I realize I need higher rank for that.
Watch out, my Al.
Look out.
See Al, incoming.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Ready to strike. I've got this.
Here we go.
Close. I needed like one good attack from like any of the characters. Either I needed like their big high damaging break ability or I needed something else. I think missing any exhausts is a loss. I'll give this one more go because that was close. I did learn that break does not do anything to the walls. Like break is still good to get because it stuns them, but they close in the walls.
Let's carve a path.
Let us stain them.
On me.
I'm ready.
Got all of the counters. late. Didn't quite get what I was hoping for there.
Okay.
Ready to strike.
Let's spill some ink. Take cover. Oh man. Lumi, watch out.
That was my bad.
Here we go.
Got S rank. Probably lost. Yeah, I needed something that could break. I needed him to get S rank, which he just couldn't do fast enough. I think we're gonna want to come back to this one a little later. Not like super much later because we were pretty close. But like instead of level 25, maybe like level 30.
Time for a swim. Gracias. Let us get wet.
I think I've talked to this merchant, but just to be sure. Or they have more, but I can't do it yet.
Great.
Just one of those, just a collectible out randomly. Right, get rid of these.
You're outmatched.
the weaker one.
Here's your card.
That was a bad timing on my part.
Okay.
Shiny. Take your shot. Take your shot.
Okay.
That was unfortunate. It's the timing on those.
Ready to evade.
Had an okay start, but then I whiffed way too many parries. Another journal.
Ben, 64, Epsilon. We radioed our first report to Gamma. The line is good. Alpha will be out of radio range for a few days as they investigate down coast. They spotted an interesting island which could make a good relay point for the southern half of the continent. But Gamma hasn't heard from Beta in 2 weeks. Marceau should reach her in another day. I hope Kalina's okay. But it seems someone is using our radios against us. How do they even know our codes? Nobody's used them since the fracture. Sean fears we've been betrayed, but I refuse to believe that.
Acceleration!
I will say getting access to cross the water has opened up the map quite a bit. Let's try one more time. Did forget to swap characters again.
Careful, Verso.
That was early and everybody got one-shotted.
I'm waiting. No, never.
It does seem like these enemies are notably higher level if every one of them is one-shotting me. Even if I'm able to kill 2 of them, if I don't mess up my order of operations. Trying to get this one more go because I see one thing nearby. Probably opened up with a shot.
Lightning
Didn't realize that was their weakness. And my timing is off again. So the thing with the jump is, if I get the timing on that, we just immediately win against them.
I'm waiting.
Like, I'm pretty sure we just one-shot that one enemy if we all get the counter on him. Okay, this is gonna be the last shot, and then we'll just go somewhere else. I'll be like the first story beat area, and then we'll just see what happens after that. Take him out now.
Here's your card.
That's fine. I say out of everybody, they're probably the most expendable currently. If they hit me once though, then it's out. Too many.
I'm ready. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm ready.
9,999 damage there.
Elements converge. ready to evade.
I was late. I got them to about half health. With both teams, so probably a little bit too low level here. So let's just go north for story. Or we try another optional area. Ideally, I would like to win one fight so I stop seeing the tutorial pop up.
Useful. Oh, lovely.
Another elixir so we can heal more often. Also, this kind of looks like a mini boss area based on the large enemy I saw at the end. Definitely seems like I'm at a point in the game where there's just a lot of optional mini bosses around. Either means I could commit to them and get extremely overleveled, or I just go for the story and come back later.
Look out.
I didn't realize how many hits that was gonna be.
Here's your card.
Just try it.
I thought he was dead after that hit.
Here we go again.
It just says it makes a character play twice in a row. This one is a weird one because it feels like he just has endless shields. Doing that way too early. I mean, finding the elixir is still a very good reason to come here, but I just don't think I'm getting enough turns because he's getting 2 power-ups and maxing out his shields. So I think I just need to be faster. So yeah, it definitely seems like all the optional areas are at least... I should progress through 1 story area first, if not 2. Because they just definitely seem like they expect me to be higher level. Or I just had, like, I think with that one, even if I was playing perfectly with parries, I still wouldn't have been able to get through his shields other than like with 1 character unless I had enough energy built up to do the 5-hit. Like basically I needed 2 characters to have almost max points at all time. It definitely seemed like a problem. But these seem like enemies I've already encountered.
Here's your card.
Just a couple hits, but we lived. Yeah, we got him. Big ominous door. seeing anything to interact with.
Great.
Upgrade energy. And I've been somewhat using that a little bit more, but not as frequently as I probably should. The whole idea of that is I can just pick a person and say you get like 5 more AP. Do I have a map here apparently? Didn't realize the continent had a map. Like I saw screenshots of it, but I know like they just found it from like another source. I did the wrong ability.
Not impressed.
On me. I can do it.
And we got him. No longer gain AP on parry, plus 1 AP on getting hit. It looks like I got a level up. And also a weapon level up. I don't fully know what causes those unless it's just finding a better version.
Fastest ball.
Good stuff.
These ones are a little bit weird where there's like just a handful of optional areas that are just walk in, pick up an item, and then you're done.
Everyone okay?
There we go.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Let me show you something.
Enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter. It's R2 to perform a gradient counter.
Sorry, I failed.
Oh well.
I didn't realize I had to time it.
Can't leave us yet.
Which I should have assumed, but I just was going by the tutorial.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Side of any shinies. So I guess we just keep going.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Nice.
missed all those parries.
Not today.
Probably not ready for that.
I'll die. So be it.
On me.
You're early on the second one.
Take down the shields.
This is fine. We'll just win here. And we did. When applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. Also a new weapon. It heals allies when using Moon. Generally, I feel like he needs to be doing his big move, so I kind of prefer just the break one. Try to get more abilities unlocked.
Take this. Look out.
Oh well.
I was late.
Take your shots.
And got to level 25. Also, we got a free upgrade for one item.
Oh, lovely.
I'd really like to find a heal spot, probably.
Spill some ink.
Let's carve a path.
Just take the win. And hoping that would get rid of everybody there, but it did not.
Take this. Ready to parry.
So that was almost like immediately as they did the animation. There we go. And there's a couple levels.
Take this.
There we go. That worked out surprisingly well. Only thing now is I'm not sure if there's anything I don't have unlocked. I would very much appreciate a way to see if I have it, other than like looking at two lists and comparing them. totally fine with the damage buffs.
Ready to strike.
Here we go. Take this.
Yeah, we go. Seems like overall, getting a little bit more acquainted with this area. Got a longer shell done. Just in case we whiff, but still would rather just not whiff in general. And I guess getting the ability unlocked is still nice.
An advantage.
It was too late on the button push.
It's locked on you.
To strike.
And run.
Nice.
Cover 50% of health on killing an enemy. That's going on Vesto as soon as he gets the ability. Also, big bump to crit.
An advantage.
Take this. Take your shot.
Was off on my timing there by a lot.
My turn.
Found a bunch of money.
I think I'll improvise.
Or never.
Everyone. Got those burns set up real nice. Energizing start 4 plus AP on battle start. So I think I'm almost at the point now where I can get so much extra AP at the start that I basically have a full bar of abilities. Finally found a heal spot. He's got over 50% crit right now, and I don't know if it's because of her accessories or if that's just base level. I assume that's because of accessories. Saving up 6, so we need to wait there. She got her new ability finally. Wait, that's the wrong one. I want to keep that in. I'm just not going to use a rush, so we'll put that in. We already did heal up, so we're good. Now the question is this intended path or is this an optional one? Because it did seem like there was a whole staircase that I just didn't go up. And one. Swap out Energizing Pain for Sweet Kill there. That directly combos with one of her abilities, so I kind of want to put that on. There is an argument that I should probably be trying to find higher level pictos that I want to put on and then just putting points in to replace the thing that they are. Because they're kind of not great stat-wise.
Spill some ink.
You're outmatched.
The resistance of this won't kill, but it will do a lot of damage, everybody.
Today. Finesse and grace.
Let's finish this. Not impressed.
Now it's a real fancy hit.
Interesting.
And another bonus skill point. Okay, that got us a shortcut to that one door that I was at earlier. I don't know if it helps me a lot, but at least we got it. I will say I hope there isn't like an achievement or a trophy for unlocking every passive. Because I can only imagine that there's like a handful of passives that are just on the ground somewhere that I missed. We don't need to go back that way, and we did get levels, so I'm just going to go ahead and upgrade. I need to decide where I want him to go next. Like, this is just a good ability, but it costs 7. This is a delayed hit where if he gets hit, then it cancels it, which I will definitely mess up many times. feel like those 2 points are very close together, and I don't know why. I might have gone, turned around, and slightly lost somewhere.
Take this. I'm waiting.
That's a win. Interesting that different characters have different reactions, but also I might have missed some things because I didn't do that earlier. Another fast travel point.
Nice.
There's definitely a lot of optional stuff tucked away in this area.
I'll manage. Bust.
Here's your card.
There we go, and that was way easier for some reason.
Well, that will help.
Energizing start 4.
An advantage.
Revive tint, so we can get another revive. skipping past at least a couple fights, just because I don't even know if I'm going the right way. So I was trying to get to the one that was like way to the west of me. Yeah, we got him. Another level up. But given the rocky start, it does feel nice that I'm like one-shotting groups before they get a turn. It looks like it should be a thing I could scale over, but I guess not.
An advantage.
I don't think that was the one I saw, but that is one. So that the one that I saw over here was purple.
Take this.
Get immediately knocked out, so then I just get another turn to win. Another Lumina learnt. Oh, there's another thing I missed. I'm not entirely sure where it is.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
An advantage.
Missing on the first hit is not the most ideal. unfortunate.
Let's carve a path.
Finding out smells today.
Should be enough to win. Time to swap out.
Great.
Danger!
I wasn't expecting that. They one-shot me with every hit. I would effectively need a perfect run. So I think we're gonna swap out that for something better. Mostly just for stats. I gotta give that credit, it does give a ton of speed and crit. I don't know if there's a... Okay, there's a little bit better one. Definitely want to swap this out because we're barely using any base attacks anyway. Double the crit rate for an option to heal. Go first strike. Because I did a whole bunch of menuing, I would much rather grab something that'll checkpoint.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The painters might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm going to make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Third journal found. do I want to try to go for a perfect on that one mini boss, or do I just want to go for story?
What have we here?
They don't use fire.
Here's your card.
Let's go the path.
You look smart today. Ready?
Thanks. Take your shot.
There's the first one.
Let's start.
Perfect pull.
Okay.
I messed up.
I'm ready.
So that's definitely doable. I think if I had not used fire to start and just gone into attacking, we would have probably been fine. Because everything else was going relatively well. I was early. Just take the loss on that one. I got a whole one attack in before we lost. The obvious problem with this one is because they're fire elemental, they can't be burned, which messes with a lot of my combos. Mind, I did burn him with that apparently.
You're outmatched.
Always a little bit late on that one.
Let's finish this.
That was early on that one.
Can't leave us yet. On me.
I messed up like one. That one combo is a little bit hard because there's like one. Like delayed hit, and then there's one very quick hit followed by another delayed hit. But we can definitely get this boss down. Somehow getting out that like 9-cost light attack was massive.
Here's your card.
Bring it on.
That was early.
Spill some ink. Precision. I'm waiting. Let's dance. On guard. Still need your help.
Time to end this. CL, incoming.
I forgot about the second one being quicker.
Oh well. Oh well.
Okay.
Here we go. Watch out, my
Can we get a break next turn? Heck, we might just win there. Here we go. A level 9 weapon that I don't recognize who it would be for. Unless it's a sword. The enemy with the foretell applies its foretell to another random enemy. Apply mark on consuming foretell. 100% increased dark damage with skills. I think that's slightly better because of the ability, but also I need to be right back. I will be back in a few minutes. Okay, back. +1 AP on successful parry. Is also a really good find with the way I've been playing. Well, I really like augmented counter. I think I need to put on a better ability, so that one we just gotta work. Also says augmented counter 1, which leads me to believe that there's gonna be more of those. Time to heal up because I did run out of revives. We got 6 points there. Increased damage to marked targets. That's gonna go there. And I have no idea where I'm gonna build her next. Dark damage to all enemies. Extreme single target dark damage for 4 hits. During Twilight, extends the duration by a turn. Like, that sounds really good, but it sounds like it takes so long to set up that, like, when would I ever get that? Especially because it also combos off of Foretell. This is a neat support one. Absorbs allies' health and enemies. Deals extreme dark damage to all allies for 1 hit. Just a buff for every type for all allies. Propagates targets foretell to all enemies, so you just spread the debuff around. Which I feel like is almost not ever gonna be good. Because I think the only way that would be good is if you have a group of AoE enemies and they're surviving way longer than they should. Like, you're just doing a little bit of damage to all of them. So that's why you would need to spread out the foretell damage. So one of these. This is gonna be the first one that I actually have to, like, leave the chest to see it. Might be. Another Chroma Elixir, love to see it. Love more just open field, full health to everybody.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
We'll check out here. This feels like secret.
Pour la photo, Nabil.
Apply inverted on self for 3 turns on the battle start. 50% increased damage while inverted.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Is that my proudest moment?
Oh well.
Let's try again.
Here we go.
I think I need to time it more when their foot's actually like going to the ground. And I kind of want to see how he fares in duels in general, because it seems like he should have a good ability set. But it largely comes down to how much I can parry. Or dodge. Plus I'm realizing that one attack that I just did is way better. The only downside is it does drain his health a bit. But it drains his health for like way more damage. I guess it doesn't build up his stacks as well. the Obscur outfit. I think that was one of the DLC things. Unless there is a different version of it. Also, we may need to look into wrapping up soon. This sort of looks like a boss area.
Hey, you holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my Ellie.
I thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Ready?
On me.
Wasn't expecting there to be like a jump in the middle. Their pattern seems like it's gonna be time. that time. I didn't know there was another one.
I'm back. Here's your card.
My turn.
Giving you a ride. Try me.
I was early on that one. I was late on that one. So got way better that time. Like after that, like first really rough start, really kind of pulled it together for the later half.
Get ready. My turn. Disaster expedition, eh? Coming. Let's carve a path. Marked.
That's 999. Okay.
Look out!
Another counter. Almost got through another combo.
Disaster expedition.
That's probably our light combo, which will win fight. And that, unless there's a phase 2. lot longer combo.
Luck smells today.
I mean, there's two parts to that now.
Phoenix.
I saw your future.
Watch out.
Now they're introducing new combos all of a sudden.
Ready to power.
Second phase is rough.
Let's push forward.
Five-hit combo's rough, at least they like lowered the damage on it. I think I've got one more go in me, then we might have to call it a night. Because 2 phases of this could get long if I have to do multiple attempts.
On me.
Good start.
Here's your card.
Missed way too many.
Let's finish this. You're outmatched. Bust.
$1,999 counter.
I saw your future.
first base. Early. Although we did get a trophy for getting the 20 redeem.
Last ditch effort.
Look out.
Friend's character from being healed. The character is healed while inverted, they take damage instead.
Ready to parry.
Go again.
So I think I was gonna get a break. Yo, let's go. Base attack has one extra hit. Oh. They're bringing base attacks into the mix in a very enticing way.
Well, turns out this Neveron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this is what we're fighting for.
Okay. So with that, As soon as I find a way to get to save spot, I think I'm gonna call it. We're at the 9-hour mark, which is my usual cutoff point, and tonight's one of those nights that I do have a very hard cutoff, and that is a very satisfying fight to end on. Although I would appreciate a save point sooner rather than later. I don't like how we're finding a new area.
Great.
Revive Tint also gives 3 AP. I mean, that's a good ability, but also it feels like poor planning.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
That is main story. I was like, there has to be a way back across the bridge. So we'll do that next time. I don't think anybody's gonna get anything with one skill point that's worthwhile. He might, but probably not. Never mind, he has a great ability, he needs it immediately. As much as I like marking shot, this is just a better version. Might need to actually swap her out because she's getting a little bit too high in level despite joining late. We'll rest up here. That's where we'll call it. So, having a pretty good time overall. And I think once we... I think if I do stream Wednesday, it'll probably be more of this, but it might be a shorter stream. I will say I'm very much leaning into going for the Platinum Trophy for this, but I guess it'll depend on what level we end up getting to. I got somebody picked out to raid, so let's go say hi to Kyo, who's doing more Metaphor. So yeah, if I stream Wednesday, it'll probably be more of this. Otherwise, next Saturday, I'll be back with more Yakuza 6. And once Yakuza 6 is done, this will probably take over as my Saturday game. And I'll probably decide if there's anything else I want to pick up around the meantime. With that being said, that's it for me today. Thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Kyo, and bye-bye.